I mean fucking subtle. Here's the deal. I will not be emotionally blackmailed. You're not going to tell me that I'm lacking empathy or any of that bullshit. When you break a law, when you behave psychotically, I'm going to call you on it. When you get deported, I'm not going to laugh. I'm going to sit here and I say, you should have done your paperwork, my dude. That's not laughter, that's an observation of reality. You should have done your friggin' paperwork. And to the next fucking idiot in my family who decides to tell me that I'm a psychopath, you're gonna get what you fucking asked for. What is it they say? Give the audience what they want? You know who you are. And also, I sure as shit don't answer to you. That's another fucking thing. And also, I sure as shit don't answer to you. So you don't like my takes on people who are of different trans orientations, huh? Well, too fucking bad. MDS5s, go read it. Go cry some more. I'm done dealing with your bullshit. You know exactly who you are. Point in fact. Emotional blackmail is not welcome here. Also, here's a picture of cosplay Johnny Bravo, Albert Wesker, and Duke Nukem all pointing fingers at each other. Oh, not much, sis. Not much. Doing some streaming. Someone's getting their ass reamed out and they don't even fucking know it. Let me get Facebook off of that page so that way you're not sending private chat info. And you know what? There's going to be a group of people that I do regularly like to associate with who are going to tell me that I should not be eating this donut and calling it my breakfast. You know what? Hungry. Oh. Wait for it. Kid knew it was his dad. You know, I'm probably going to get copyright dinged for this.
My deepest sympathy to all of the parents who lost beautiful young souls. Deepest sympathy from all of us, to the community, to everybody who lost a loved one. We are grieving with you. Our nation is grieving with you. We just met with wonderful families. We pray with them, we hug, we hold hands. They share the stories, and I met beautiful young ladies. They gave me this special.
Can I just say, and this is going to get me in trouble because I think she's Russian. She comes off as more presidential than her husband and any other fucking president or first lady that we've ever friggin' seen. I mean that. Oh, I'm eating a donut. Donut. Actually, I'm done eating the donut. Yeah. But she's just... Unlike Donald, who's pure business all the damn time to his own detriment, he has no fucking emotion when it comes to public speaking. It's just straight business all the time. Unlike Obama, who seemed like he was just waiting to stab you in the back, and Biden, who was most likely just crapping himself. And their wives, which were a bunch of conniving cows anyway. She genuinely does have, and I don't want to say this in a weird way, but a genuine air of someone who should be leading a country. Donald has a businessman's, very logical, very blunt and brutal, but she's got more of the ability to maintain the logic. Yes, that helps. But she has the ability to maintain the logic and also cater to those who need the emotional support. Whereas I feel like a lot of previous, wives of presidents have lacked the ability to have a spine and have emotion, but also have logic at the same time. She seems like the person who can do all three. Donald is very... Oh yes, very talented actually, in a lot of things. And very well educated too. Actually probably the highest degree of education amongst all of our friggin' former presidents' wives. And I do have great respect for her, and there is a part of me that does wish we could have had her as president instead of Donald. I will say that openly. I feel like she would have been better suited for the job. His business. You would have then gotten her ability to do public speaking and address things the right way, and still had his logic and business sense backing it up. It would have been the perfect wombo combo, basically. But instead, what we got was the bull in the china shop, which was the only choice that we were given. And our Constitution won't actually allow us to put her up for president, which, in my mind, I think that sucks donkey dicks, but... No, they're not. It's why a lot of them end up doing drugs or end up in a bad situation where they're having to sleep with someone to maintain their lifestyle, because no one wants them after their modeling careers are over. But no, great respect for the First Lady. Oh yeah. Yeah. I might disagree with Donald, but there's very few things that she's there's very few things that she's openly said, but and there's a good reason for that. She's very smart to keep a lot of what she thinks off of social media and to herself, because to be honest with you, Donald should he could learn a thing or two. And he should. She has way more restraint than he does on a lot of things, including running her mouth. She doesn't run it often. It takes a lot to get her to that point. It shows that she has more patience than he does. And humble. She may have been a model, but my God, when does she ever, like, unless it's some, like, national tragedy or something, she doesn't say 2 words. Like, she knows. She knows, if I were Dan Bongino, I would resign immediately. No, I wouldn't. I'd try to take some time with the president of the United States. Tell him what you're thinking. Get his 5 cents. Yes. Yep. If I were Dan Bongino, I would sit down with the President of the United States, probably the First Lady and some of the other Chiefs of Staff, excluding Pam Bondi, and explain to them what you feel and how you think, and what you think is actually going on here. Offer up your objective opinions, leave emotion out of it, and just talk to your boss. Just like you would if you were having an issue with a coworker at any other job. Go to the boss, explain to him what's going on, tell him what you think, tell him these are just your opinions, and ask him what he thinks. Getting this explosive is pointless. It's stupid. You're shooting the country in the foot because you're having a dispute with someone over a dead pedophile. I'm sorry, but grow a fucking pair. Go talk to Donald. This kind of bullshit just doesn't. It's the White House. It's not fucking wrestling. Yeah, exactly. Open communications. Yep. This is not the WWE. It's the White House. We don't want drama. We don't want all this bullshit. We want you guys talking and communicating and doing your fucking jobs. Not like he'll ever fucking see it. But we'll do it. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. This is my hot take, right? Epstein's fucking dead, okay? The pedophiles that were associated with him in that way are still out there and on the loose. There's just a certain reality here that there's about 2 or 3 different realities that people are not fucking accepting, and they need to learn to accept it. Number 1, you might be willing to watch society fucking collapse just to get justice for this horrific situation, right? Hey, you know what? I'll be honest. I'm okay with that too. But let me float you by a different thing. I don't want to see the world lit up in nuclear hellfire just because you can't let something go. Okay, nukes is where I draw the fucking line. That, literally. It's the nukes. You can start whatever on-ground war you want. Fine, whatever. But when it comes to the potential of someone with access to nuclear weaponry potentially being on that fucking list, I don't care if we're talking about Russia's president, I would say Xi Jinping, but rumor has it that he's on his way out. The short little fucker in Korea who can't even reach the button without 12 phone books. I don't care who it is. I mean, I do care, but, like, not to the degree that I want the President of the United States to openly publish a document that is basically accusing them of being a pedophile, have them take offense to it or feign offense to it, and use it as an excuse to launch fucking nukes. Okay? That's where I draw the fucking line. Right there. That's where you do things subversive at that point. You keep the list under wraps. You get the people that are guilty of this shit away from the weapons that they have access to, and then you light their fucking world on fire. That's when you publish the fucking list. Not when they're sitting there with a fucking detonator in their fucking hand. No thank you. Christ, we don't even have the Golden Dome up. And these... Oh, it's all these social media talking heads. They can't think things that far ahead. Or they don't care. One of the two. And it's like, I don't want to wake up to a nuclear war-torn fucking planet tomorrow just because you wanted to know who associated with that pedophile. And I basically gave them the answer to the fucking question. You take the flight logs, right? You find the 2 Virgin Islands airports that exist. I think it was STT and STX were the 3-letter call codes that the pilots used for those 2 islands. You get the manifest off the flight logs that are associated with those 2 3-letter codes, and there you go. Those are the people that went to the Virgin Islands. It'll get you a lot closer to a client list than sitting here beating the fucking war drum trying to get the president to publicly release a list that they probably have to compile themselves, alright, because they probably don't have a fucking little black book. It was probably something that was all videotaped and shit, which I don't know about that either, because of what Pam Bondi had to say the other fucking day about it, and I don't know whether we can trust her or not, but she said downloaded, not recorded. She said that it was a bunch of child exploitation material that he had friggin' downloaded, not recorded. That's a very important distinction in words, don't you think? That tells me that he got it off of the internet and was a sick puppy, but if they don't have the video records, then someone destroyed them. Because for years now, right on back to the first Trump administration, and through the friggin' Biden administration, the FBI had been saying, and so have a lot of other officials, through 2 different administrations, saying that they had this stuff. And yet here we are. So someone's either hiding something, destroying something, or they're looking at the list of names that they do have, and they're like, oh my god, if we publish this fucking list, it's nuclear war. It's World War III. And they're like, okay, we can't release this list right now. We need to do something about the people who are on this list first. Diffuse the situation so they can't do the damage that they can do. And then publish the list. That's what they're probably doing. If I had to guess. It's kind of just a simple risk versus reward analysis, really. And a lot of people like, so that's 4D chess. It's like, no, it's not. It's really not. It's a basic risk assessment. Are you telling me that you multi-millionaire at least multi-$1,000 streamers can't even do a simple risk assessment? Obviously, release the list, but you do it in such a way that doesn't light our whole fucking planet on fire. I'm not talking about societal collapse. I'm talking about the fact that there could be world leaders on this fucking thing with access to nuclear weapons who might just be driven psychotic enough to fucking use them. I don't want that. No one wants that. And in reality, all of these pro-release the list people, if they fucking actually sat down and thought it through for 2 fucking seconds, they'd realize that they wouldn't want their backyard to be a nuclear hellscape too. So, never mind the fact that in reality, and if we're being honest, you probably would never see the list anyway. Huh. But yeah, you're right. It is turning the White House into a soap opera, and it's getting old fast. Or better yet, here's what you do. Release a preliminary list of names of people that aren't on the list, that are on the list. Take out the ones with access to things that could light our whole world on fucking fire, literally. Put them aside and just give us the generalized list outside of those fucking names. And then once those other names have been dealt with in other ways, shapes, and forms, release those too. Yeah, no shit. Exactly. I'm not so much worried about Trump being on the list. And here's my thought on that. Not saying that he is, but if he was, okay, he could probably still get away with releasing the list. And here's why. You've been to an island. Okay, big fucking deal. Unless there's a direct video tying you to some kind of crime, in a court of law, it's not going to do shit. Okay? Any lawyer worth their salt, and believe me, Donald has plenty of fucking lawyers, is going to sit there and say, okay, he went to an island. What's your point? There's no substantiating evidence showing him being linked directly to a crime against another person other than him going to an island, which is as ambiguous, by the way, as saying, oh, I saw this guy wearing a black t-shirt. There were 50 other guys wearing a black t-shirt. It does a lot in the terms of, like, the court of social opinion, sure. Public opinion, I meant to say. But as far as, like, a court of law goes, he has nothing to worry about. And also, I'm going to point out, I mean, unless he does have a video on him, and then he's kind of fucked. But, like, there are names on that list who have been to that fucking island that really... Okay, one of the suspected names was Stephen Hawking. The dude could barely function 2 fingers and couldn't speak without the assistance of his chair, which was set up to speak for him, basically. Really? I'm sorry, excuse me? What's he gonna do? With a robot voice sit there and say, oh yeah, show me more. The dude can't function the rest of his body. Or couldn't. I think he passed away. I don't remember when, but yeah. Like, come on, what's he gonna do? But theoretically, according to what they were saying, he had been to that island, and I'm like, okay. So people did go to the island for other reasons, apparently, because Stephen Hawking, why would he go to an island for that when he can only move, like, 2 fingers? He's a very intelligent individual, but, like, what's he gonna do? Sit there and watch? Oh, yeah, I know, but just as a heads up, this is not actually another energy drink. It's actually we got lucky and ran into Monster brand Tour Water. And as I'm anti-plastic bottle, metal can is better. But no, it's just like, you can sit here and accuse people of whatever you want based off of where they were. I drive by a strip club every time I go to Walmart. Does that mean that I went to the strip club and doled out a couple $100 worth of $1 of singles? No. It means I drive past there every day. I may have had to pull into their parking lot to make a phone call because it's illegal to text and drive. Yeah, but it's still better than a whole plastic bottle. So, and also you can do other things with metal cans that you can't do with plastic bottles. I could grow plants out of this, whereas a plastic bottle doesn't work as well. You could also turn this into a mini stove for cooking. You can't do that with plastic. So, anyway. No, it's just, it's the epitome of stupidity. And instead of making drama and this big fucking show out of it, they need to come out and say why they can't publish the list. They need to explain that there are names on it that are associated with nuclear weapons, and if they publish the list, the odds of the world being lit on fire like a fucking match head substantially go up. So they have to act responsibly and defuse one situation before they can deal with the other. Instead of playing this fucking drama game that's just pissing everybody off. And that's really, really what's going on, I think. Oh, yes, they do. Yep. And this is going to sound crass, and a lot of people like Benjamin Netanyahu. I personally can't stand the fucker. I don't have a problem with Israel. I have a problem with him. I think his leadership has led Israel down the wrong path, and I think he's the biggest detriment to their country. And I also think he might be on the fucking list, if I'm being honest. But at the same token, I think he doesn't care. I think he doesn't care that he's on the list, and there's kind of a reason for that. You'd have to look at the 2 Jewish tribes that he's descended from, and their reliance on something called the Talmud, and what that evil book says. And you would understand why I'm saying I think he is on the list, but I don't think he's the one that's making it so Trump doesn't want to release the list. I think if you're talking about that, you're more talking about people like the Ayatollah of Iran, North Korea's leader, maybe a couple members of leadership in China. definitely parliamentary members of places like Russia. We're talking about adversarial nations here. If it's an allied nation, then it becomes more of an internal matter. You send the name off to a couple investigators. You say, hey, look, we have this piece of information. We have a video of him doing X. You need to deal with this. You need to remove him from any sort of nuclear capabilities, because when this list goes wide, it's not gonna be good. You can deal with it in other ways with allies. The problem with enemies is that you can't do that with them. You could, whenever you... whenever you're pointing fingers like this, it's kind of like the Spider-Man thing, where they're all pointing at each other. The reality is that 98, and there is some truth to what I'm going to say here. 75% of all politicians worldwide are involved with at least the level of pedophilia. Okay, at a minimum, they're pedophiles. At the worst, they're pedophiles, murderers, and psychopaths. Okay, like people who don't generally give a shit about human life. And unfortunately, that's what power draws, like, for people. It does. They are literally the most corrupted, mentally and spiritually corrupted individuals that you'll ever fucking meet. There are a few exceptions. Don't get me wrong. There's a couple of them that are good. And it's not just, it's my guy's good. Yeah, those are some examples, but there are other, like, worldwide examples. You got Vladimir Putin. Kim Jong-un's dad was fucking nuts. His sister is fucking insane. And to be honest with you, I have a feeling he's probably only running Korea the way that he is because he's afraid of her. That South Korean prime minister who went, Macron, there's another one. That South Korean PM who went nuts and tried to cause a coup in his own nation to retain power after an election. That was hilarious. It lasted for all of about, 12 hours? Or barely even an hour. It was just funny to watch. Like, he thought he was going to do thing, and then, an hour later, he's no longer doing thing. So, and throughout history, too, by the way, Genghis Khan, Adolf Hitler, friggin' Napoleon Bonaparte, pick a name throughout history of any famous tyrant, and they fit under this bill, right? And you could probably even pick people who aren't tyrants, and they'd probably fit under this bill. We're also talking about people that we like, too. George Bush was a friggin' nut job. Are you kidding? Oh, we have to be in the sandbox for 10 years chasing a guy that we know exactly where he is and could have taken him out at any point. But we were told not to repeatedly. It's all a game to them. It really is. Hell, Anthony Fauci's not even a fucking politician, and he fits that fucking list. It's really not about politics, it's about the fact that power draws these kinds of people out. It does. It does. They crave the power and influence so much that they literally try to sell their fucking soul for it. It really is. Good. Oh. Good. You throw a rock at a federal agent, you get what you deserve. But Yes, it is. Look, Donald has his flaws. Alright? Don't get me wrong. He's human just like the rest of us. And if you think he hasn't had to step over a couple dead bodies on his way to the fucking top, figuratively speaking, you haven't been paying attention. But everyone who gets to that level of power has more than a couple bad things under their wing. The question is what kind of bad are you willing to tolerate for good leadership? And unfortunately, short of God coming down and saying, I'm your leader now, it's just the best that we have to offer as human beings, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. This Kioe trader had it right. And that's another thing about Trump, too. Well, that kind of falls back to temptation more than anything else, really. A lot of people don't realize just how sinister that really is. You don't need people there tempting you. Idle hands are the devil's plaything is the saying, and it's fucking true. It's true. You want to talk about some evil shit? Some of the world's most evil shit has been done out of people just being bored. Like, literally out of fucking boredom. I'm not kidding. Some of the most heinous acts in human history were done because people didn't have something to do. So, you want to talk about whispers in the dark? Try it sometime. Take 2 weeks. Nothing to do. Sit there in a dark room by yourself, only coming out to eat and drink, and listen to the voice in your fucking head. You want to talk about some of the most heinous fucking shit? Like, don't do what it says, but just sit there and observe it. And it's not even really a voice. It's just like, it's almost like a weird impulse. It's not even really a voice. And it's just from the exposure to all the shit. I'm not kidding. Like, no one ever stops and does that. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it twice. Because it's important to know what your individual temptations actually are, so you can see what's coming before it hits you. And it's better to be prepared and know what the enemy has in mind for you than it is to fucking sit there blindly. Trust me. And then the next thing you know, you're basically repeating a family curse or doing something else that you shouldn't be doing. So, I hope the prices are going down. That's my hope. But the problem with doing the 2-week thing is you need a life preserver. It's like being dropped into the deep end of the pool. You know you don't know how to swim. What chemtrails? I haven't seen any. But I also don't spend a lot of time outside. Yesterday was probably the most amount of time I'd spent outside. I didn't even hear a friggin' jet. And actually, that's a lie, because we spent 2.5 hours inside of a church going to my daughter's soccer closing ceremony for her Bible soccer camp thing that she was a part of. And when I got to the church, I was somewhat relieved to see that there weren't rainbow flags hanging by the fucking doors. So as you can see, when it comes to fucking chemtrails, I'm not on that fucking topic because I have more pressing and important things to fucking deal with right now. Namely, the false prophets that have infiltrated our churches and shit. Which, that's a whole other issue. No, I spent the whole time I was there, their preacher was up there talking and I'm giving him the fucking stare like, say something stupid. Fucking do it. Luckily, he seems to be one of the good ones. So, well, if you believe that kind of bullshit. I don't think it's necessarily Israel that's telling most of our church people what to think. I think it's a lot of them falling down the rabbit hole of what our fucking society keeps telling them to think. I'll be blunt, and I'm going to say it, and you're not going to agree with it, and you're not going to fucking like it. Israel has a disproportionate amount of influence, sure. But when it comes to societal comings and goings and religious operations here in the United States, generally speaking, I do firmly believe we're very independent. You're not going to go to a Protestant church as an Israeli anything and tell them how to preach. Period. They're going to tell you to get out of their fucking building. Very politely, mind you, but yes. Could you imagine anyone from Israel going up to Carl Hedman and saying, you have to preach the Talmud? I could see how that fucking conversation would go. It'd probably be the one time that you'd hear him fucking cuss. Get the fuck out of my church. No, I'm sorry. Yes, they have a disproportionate amount of political pressure. I don't think they have the kind of religious pressure that people like to give them credit for. I really don't. What, you think that Bibi Netanyahu is going to thump the fucking Talmud down in front of the Pope? Yeah, well, that's politics. That's not the church. You seem to be conflating the two together. And yes, I did see that. I also know that it's not very popular. In fact, it's so unpopular, it's failed several committee votes to make it to the House floor. So, that's the other thing, too. And to be honest, yeah, well, trying and succeeding are two different things. Come to me when they actually get close to succeeding. Until then, I have other higher priorities, like I said. The false prophets preaching LGBTQ stuff in the house of God. Okay? Yeah, I know. It's why I wish you could actually just get on camera with me and we could have a actual back and forth. I think that would be more entertaining for people anyway. But co-host on a show that gets like 20, 30 viewers if I'm lucky. Yeah, no, that's a good way to make an order that a United States president will fucking ignore real quick. Oh, I saw this. This was pretty nutty. My dude tried to tow a car the wrong way. Yeah, talk about a self-defeating set of ideologies. Hey, look, it's AOC's favorite meme. Fact. Yes. I was wondering what this was about. We drove past this standoff yesterday, actually. Oh, no, it's not. Uh-oh. Non-life-threatening, okay. Well, that's good. But the name is very friggin' familiar. I don't see him listed. So yeah, at a minimum, he doesn't have a Facebook or no. He threatened a guy who was doing yard work, and it was just a clusterfuck. Yeah, no, this actually ended up being another stupid random thing, too. I was hoping they'd show the guy's face. I'm going to steal some of their footage.
All right, Emily, thank you. Well, new this morning, an armed threat leads to an officer-involved shooting in the Franklin County town of Wilton. A man is in the hospital this morning after he was shot by police last night. State police say around 1 yesterday afternoon, 34-year-old Gabriel Wilbur of Wilton threatened to shoot a man doing some landscaping work outside. He later barricaded himself in a home after what is described as a brief standoff. Police say Wilbur confronted officers while armed. A state trooper and a Wilton police officer both shot him. Wilbur is currently at a Portland hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. Both officers have been placed on administrative leave as the Attorney General office investigates. The investigation continues in Union into the death of Sunshine.
Okay, so they don't actually show the guy's face. The reason that I'm a little concerned about this is because I went to school when I was here in Livermore Falls. I went to school with a guy who had the same exact name. So I'm a little fucking concerned about that one. My guess is he has glasses, one of his eyes is off center, brown hair, brown eyes, and he speaks with a lisp. Yeah. And when I went to school with him, you know what? You're right. I can, can't I? Where is it? Please do. I'm kind of curious to see if it's the same guy.
Seven-day stretch.
There's no need to go anywhere. I use plastic bottles.
Oh no! Oh my god! Let's see. Unless he... No. Unless he hasn't been booked yet, or they just don't cover the county. Because I don't see Androscoggin there. Or Franklin. Actually, that'd be Franklin County. But there are other ways to find out. Their newest bookings are from the 10th. This just happened overnight last night, so he probably wouldn't have made it that far yet. Yeah. So I'll be keeping an eye. Yeah, this is the same. He'll be processed probably by the end of the day today, most likely. Number one, they have him at the hospital, obviously. They haven't even started booking him yet. He's probably receiving medical attention for being shot twice, or with non-life-threatening injuries because you still have to medically treat, you know. So it'll probably be a day or two. I'll bookmark this just so we can keep an eye on it later. But I will close out the tab to save on the processing power. Yeah. Ain't that something? I'll just have to write a note to make sure that I remember to check on it later. And if he does pop off, I'll include him on probably tomorrow. Oh, well, tomorrow's Sunday, right? Oh, wait, it is the weekend, too. They might not process him till Monday. I mean, he's been shot twice. He's probably going to be in the hospital over the weekend. So, you know. Enough of the Pam Bondi bullshit. They do deserve justice, but not at the expense of the rest of the fucking planet. I'm sorry. Justice has its limits. This is what someone looks like who just, like, overdosed on the fucking Kool-Aid, man. Like, absolutely drank the whole bowl by himself. And now we're just recycling. This is why I hate Twitter's setup. I think that it should be the older stuff should be at the top, and as you scroll down, you get your newer stuff. But that's because I'm selfish, and it would work better for the purpose of what I do on YouTube and Rumble. Oh, I'll scroll up so you can see it. This is what drinking the whole bowl of Kool-Aid looks like when you solo that whole bowl by yourself and demand more. This kind of person is not was fed it on accident and was misguided. No. This is someone who drank the Kool-Aid bowl and all, walked the bowl back over to the person who's responsible for making the Kool-Aid and says, "Please, sir, can I have some more?" That's what this guy is. This is the holy shit of Kool-Aid drinkers, man. And yes, he's probably run out of testosterone a long time ago. He probably fapped it all out in his fucking youth because he couldn't get off of Pornhub. Oh, no. See, that's the kind of person who is literally a non-player character to the point of being like the level of NPC that you'd see in a WWE game that's like in the fan stands. He has zero self-aware thoughts. He just does what he's told and wants to be told more. because it's all that he's ever known. That's what that kind of person is. Yeah. Yep. Hell, his adult content preferences are probably even told to him by his friggin' phone because he doesn't know what to look for himself. He's probably never had an independent thought a day in his life, to be honest. That's literally what that looks like. That's not kidding. That's the kind of personality that back about 200 years ago, 300 years ago, would have been useful as like the son of the blacksmith to learn the trade from his father so he could basically be the next blacksmith. But nowadays we don't use blacksmiths, we use machines for that. And it's no longer generational, it's taught to us in schools. Don't you know? Why would I do what my dad does when I can go to a school and possibly learn better than my dad did? I mean, right now, to be fair, I wouldn't want to be a cop, but, you know. What's the matter? You don't like Dodge? If you know, you know. Yeah, I know. In modern times, yes. But if you go back about 300 to 400 years, typically speaking, the farmer's son was the next farmer. That was more common than the other way around, way back when. And that was assuming that he wasn't a part of some marriage somewhere else. It was excessively common for sons to take over their father's jobs. More common than actual apprenticeships were. Again, that's assuming they didn't get married off for political or proprietal reasons. Oh, gee, you're going to marry the neighbor's daughter because in exchange for that, we're going to get the next 50 acres over. You know, that kind of shit. This image kind of confused me a little bit. Not really too... That's something I'd have to ask my wife when she gets out of work. She's more into Pokemon than I am. Yeah, that's assuming they didn't get shipped off before they even got to that point, which happened a lot. Socialism! Ideas so good they have to be mandatory. Yeah. You'll never look at the IRS the same way, ever. No, I really don't care about how my opinions make people feel. If you're in a position where you feel like my opinion should manipulate your emotional state, then that's not my problem. That just tells me you need to seek professional help. Oh God, here we go with these. What are they saying? most people fall under the second category in that image. They don't give a shit. I'm gonna read this one. Oh yeah, they are. Absolutely. And they have to be enforced at gunpoint because it's the only way to have people accept them is with threats of violence, basically. We got all kinds of taxes for us. There's federal income tax, payroll tax, sales tax, estate tax, gift tax, corporate tax, inheritance tax, property tax, gasoline tax, state income tax, capital gains tax, death tax, import tax, home improvement tax, school tax, sin tax, road use tax, and that's not even all of them. It's enough to drive you mad. Nah, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. That'll get someone's goat in the government, I'm sure. I don't really give a shit, but, you know. Besides, it gives us a chance to... Oh, yes.
I'm sensitive.
Not sensitive enough, apparently. Mr. works for the cartels, making them work at a marijuana grow farm in California, and it's fucking child labor. This man is fucking evil, I swear to God. I legitimately am starting to think he might actually be the Antichrist at this point. Oh yeah, no, you. I don't even think I have enough. Like, I usually end the stream at noon. I don't even think that there's enough time between now and then for you to even type them all in. So, I hate him so much sometimes. Zuckerberg needs to fuck off sometimes and let people be people. Alright, we'll take a quick browse at what is going on in my little YouTube sphere. We'll take a look at the weather, and then we're going on to the gaming stuff. Well, if it's not woke, I don't care. I'll still go watch it. Just give it the time of day. Sounds about right. Oh no, protecting pedophiles is terrible. Fucking... This fuckwit's something else. Let's see, an Adult Swim funny. Oh yeah. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's probably the Antichrist at this point. Or a demon in human form. One of the two. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. It'd be so easy to fall down that particular rabbit hole, but we're not going to. Uh, um, it was the song Red Solo Cup I was talking about. It'd be too easy to fall down that rabbit hole, but I'm not going to. Alright, well, we're done looking at that. Gotta pull up the weather. Weather for the state of Maine and surrounding area. Let's see. Cloud cover all day. Highs in 78. Probably gonna feel like 84 though. We'll see what the good old radar says. I'm gonna go with the 10-day. That way I get the whole day. Nothing really. Sparse. Really sparse. Monday maybe. Alright, Monday's a little bit more than a maybe. But it's going to be in the afternoon. Theoretically speaking. Again, once you get past like a day or two, the calculations become more just guesses. So. Friday looks promising, so I have a whole week to get off my butt and go mow the lawn. And if the weather cooperates today and doesn't rain, I might be able to do it today after I'm done streaming. Maybe. That would be nice. Grab my headphones, my phone, and listen to some AC/DC, drink some water, and just cruise around the dooryard. Right. Yeah. Okay, well, we've gone through everything else. Now it's time to jump back into trying to get my strange coins. Me lucky little chunks of gold. So I can get my shotgun. A really cool looking shotgun that actually, if I had the money to make, I probably would. But it's super ornate, and I don't know if I'd ever use it. Oh, my neck! Oh, man. Oh, that felt bad at first, but now it feels great. Yeah, Absolutely. A violet leprechaun. There we go. Yep, your brother was replaced years ago. Drowned in the lake because he wore shorts and tried to ride a blow-up orca in the lake. And when Alan pulled the body out of the friggin' lake, it wasn't the real thing. Absolutely substitute. That's okay, you're an alien from outer space that was adopted by Dad. I'm pretty sure. Oh man, the sad part about it is I've come so close to dying and been dead so many fucking times. It could actually be true, and I probably wouldn't even know it myself at this point. Well, let's see. There was the lake, there was the drugs. I don't want to listen to you, I want to find out the hard way. Because then the lesson sticks. The lessons, they actually stick in the head a lot easier if you learn things physically rather than just listening to them. It is generally better to be able to learn just by hearing people talk. But more often than not, lessons like that are very easily forgotten. If you have physically experienced the lesson yourself, it's more likely to stick with you. That's why they don't just tell you how to use a gun in boot camp in the military. They actually have you use one. They have you operating the weapons platforms that are widely used across the military, whatever branch you're in. Anyone can read a book. Well. Oh, it's not the double barrel. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something else. But that might be useful. Alright, sis, talk to you later. Love you. Yeah. No offense, but buy some headphones. Like, I'm sorry, but oh, it's got the stability. Shit. That might actually be worth it. That I actually might purchase this. But that's useless. They're useless. And that's useless too, basically. Here's the problem. I already have pulse rifles out the wazoo. but it is a strand pulse, and strand pulses have the chance of dropping with hatchling. Hatchling being useful for ad control. Oh, I gotta go get coins. We all know what that means. Let's see, machine guns. Do I still have a void machine gun? Oh, let's see. No, I don't on my character. I'll see if I dropped it in a vault somewhere. That. Keep the rest of them. Now that my sister's out of here, I can speak a little bit more freely. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I gotta keep a sword. Drop that auto rifle though. Oh! Actually, not that bad. I mean, not great, but like, not the worst rolls ever either. Okay. Well, I'm not a submachine gun kind of guy, and even if I was, I have the Manticore, so we're going to store that. Alright, bow, glaive, hand cannon, sidearm. I'll work on that later. We can get rid of the scout and the sub, so yeah, we'll store that. Alright. Delete you. Yeah, we'll hang on to that for for like 5 days from now, or less actually. Oh, hang on. It's 3 days. It's 3 friggin' days, man. Oh, God, that hurt. What caused that? Oh. I have to deal with that. Forget getting a haircut ever again. That sucked. I'm not going to... I'm not going to focus on doing any of this stuff until next season starts. Right now, we're going to focus on getting those 2 guns and that 1 catalyst. equip that. And let's go hatchling. Ramp that up a level. No, you know what? Let's get that mission done. Alright. While we're on the topic, let's see if we can't get one of my two favorite guest hosts. Come on, work with me here. Actually, they're just ripping right through. Man down? Here, let's just move this out of the way. I have to keep track of that. And also my chats. So. There we go. What you got? Actually keep track of all the important details for the streaming. Yep. That's what happens when you get too cocky. You get fried. You get absolutely fried. Oh, not in the fun way. Yay. Dude, I've run Seraph Shield so much, your little lasers don't mean shit. Ah, crap. Got a good running jump off that cliff, huh? While I wait for the respawn timer, we'll... Oh, thank you. Yep. Ah, it sucked. Oh well. I might have to go back out to my car in between these. I really don't want to wear the big headphones. Oh, someone gave me a commendation. How nice. Let's see. I'm not giving you best dressed, but I will give you thoughtful. Actually, pretty well coordinated. Well, I welcome the bright dust, but... Oh, man, I really... hate the idea of doing this. I really do. Might as well get rewarded for it, right? But first... Oh, boy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, booger. Okay, we'll move you over there. Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay. It might echo a little bit. Sorry about that, folks.
Let's get started.
Oh, I could use that to focus. Whatever, the weapons are there.
Stay sharp.
Let's begin. Very good. Farewell.
already said. Hang on. No. Well, yes, but no. I kind of like this ship, actually. Okay. Character, go down. You. You. Got Stargate vibes from this one.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
What is he talking about? This is right.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Sure, rhythmic, physical. Won't win a fight, but they think.
Checking, checking, checking.
I am an agent of the Nine.
Okay. So we're gonna focus on the two things that I need the most.
You fear
First.
nothing, Titan. That is good. What happens when every cell is dead?
I hate submachine guns.
I come bearing help. is a door in the woods. It is opening.
Stability. Oh, booger. What to do?
I come bearing help. There is a door in the woods. It is opening.
Actually, this is a pretty good gun. You know what? Good enough for me to consider locking it.
The mind's eye is still watching.
And keeping it on my character. Oh, crap. Needed that. Oh, where'd you go?
I do mean to explain, but every time I try, I lose the thread. I come bearing help.
The gun looks cool, but the stats are garbage. I'm gonna have to go through that stuff later. Okay, let's grab that shot, the exotic
I
shot.
bring gifts of the Nine. Gifts you so
This way, if anything does happen.
an exchange. I may be here when you return. It is my fate to help you. This I know. The mind's eye is still watching.
I bet it is. Oh, collections, exotics. Let's see here. Where are you?
Osiris is not at the lighthouse. The Nine would be able to sense him there.
Now I gotta go get the strange coins. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. I gotta get the upgraded version of this. running this freaking activity constantly. It's so boring. Oh, let's see, what do we got?
How about rocks?
Oh. Oh, I need a minute to think. And laugh a little bit. It's so true. It is too true. Yeah, definitely. That's just very slow. Days. Do I need to, like, say it? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen? I'm going to tell you a little secret. If you are going to intend to allow that kind of violence to become commonplace and acceptable, I'm going to start listening to Bodies by Drowning Pool. And I'll make it unacceptable again. But you won't like how I do it. Well, kind of looks like the tree stopped him, but okay. Yeah, I'm not the only one who said it. Oh man, people really need to stop doing stupid stunts like that. Whoa. Wait, what? I mean, if it's true, holy shit. Good. Bioterrorism? What? Yo! If that's true and that's related to COVID, I want every single one of them. I want their scalps. If that's related to the COVID bullshit. You have no idea how annoying it was for... Well, I mean, you probably do, because you're probably a person like me, but... Like, we'll just use it as a manner of speech here. You have no idea how freaking annoying it is. Especially if... Yeah. Why did you call him Elmo? I'm assuming he meant Elon, but he was being funny. Yeah, I know. 74 coins. I hate it. Let's just get it. Actually, no. Hang on. Now let's get it done. Oh, this is gonna suck. But it'll get me another golf ball. So, let's go for the golf ball. But I'm going to show you what it makes me feel like doing.
Welcome to Soggy San Francisco, the site of this year's Pepsi Pro-Am.
That guy's driving me crazy.
You know what's driving me crazy? You not getting the ball up.
This is what this makes me feel. Makes me feel like Adam Sandler in that scene.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to waste.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Got me, but I got you first.
campus again. Open sesame. Towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps. Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian. Coming in hot. Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Yeah, it's actually how you get skin infections. Don't do that. Interrogate it again.
Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, Try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
Reload pattern on this gun. Aha! You think so? Yeah, you really think I'm gonna let you get away with that, huh? Balls. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Gun claps. You could have done something about Dad's guys gone.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian, and slip away safely.
just come out to Zol with a Valkyrie, but I didn't think they'd just abandon Mars.
Nacrus' forces pledged themselves to Savathun. They stand with the Lucent Brood against Zivor Arath. Have you been so involved with Rasputin that you were not aware?
I guess no one can clear the Hive out like other Hive.
Consider that Savathun avoided a direct conflict with her whenever possible. Zivor Arath is their war avatar, for good reason.
Now, let's see here. I gotta go to the tower. I think we've covered enough news topics for one freaking day. That donut's getting a little lonely.
Underway. Good luck.
She
Good
said
luck.
she wanted
Good
to
luck.
express.
I am at your service.
Golf ball.
Let's get to work.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Let's see. Impact, Masterwork, Honed Edge. It's not
The
Jagged
best
Edge.
cryptarchs dig and dig. One day the garden blooms. Guardian, what puzzles
Well, that
do
is
you
an
bear?
interesting perk.
I'm gonna tie the bathroom.
Yep. That's fine. I might be tying the kitchen up here in a little bit. Maybe. Magnus, don't even start.
Decryption can break your heart sometimes.
Oh boy. Yep. Oi! That's enough! It's enough lip out of you. I know that noise. Yeah. Oh, headstone and air trigger. Well, I like the increased ammo reserves. This is one problem. It's a primary weapon. It's a primary ammo weapon, which means that you have unlimited reserves.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Fudger muffins. Yeah, we'll drop that. What does golden tricorn do again?
Not gonna be a problem. We need a centralized city government. Now more than ever.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
I'm a big fan of that shotgun. How about your already shoving a mod on it? How nice of you.
This doesn't make any sense.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, it's not the perks you want to see, but when you actually look at it, it's not that bad. We'll store it. Oh.
Guardian,
Oh.
what puzzles do you bear?
That's a really, really good thing to have on these. Oh, time to get up and make a box of mac and cheese. Oh, I have a cheesesteak sandwich, but I was trying to save it. You know what? No. We'll just wait. I need to start exercising more control over my dietaries.
Not gonna be a problem.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
I want to go see something. Like, I want to go check it out. Oh, that is tempting. I'd love to start building out a clan, but the problem is that I don't want it to be people I can't trust. I'm so tired of subversives, you know? You got all the right perks in all the wrong places. We have 2 linear fusion rifles that do solar damage. Of course. Why would it be anything else? Yeah. Well, that sucks. Shove those in storage boxes. Grab some more stuff off of these by deleting them. A little tender. I'd need Artifice Armor, and with the reset coming next week, okay, that's actually a pretty cool helmet. Yeah, with everything being redone Tuesday, I don't really want to dump a lot of time into getting something that I don't necessarily need. And I do need to refocus back on I gotta refocus my efforts back into getting, getting what I need done. I gotta read through this, hang on. Okay. Two itchy points, same place. Let's see. What do you got? That takes care of Rumble. Which can go actually down here. Nope. The most inappropriate anime I've ever seen, and possibly the best. It's yeah, pretty good. Oh man, I don't know if I want that gun or not, but I'm not crashing out right now. Alright, enough frigging around. I gotta get them strange coins so I can get that catalyst. That's probably gonna be the only thing that I get from Zura, though. I'm not. Look, I like the game, it's fine. Nothing wrong with the game, I just don't want to be. There's some things that I want to do, and this ain't one of them. Did I just see something starting to crop up? I think I do.
Then there's no time to waste.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network. Coming in hot.
Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian. We'll need to open up the campus again.
Annoying.
And reading you as hostile. Mind your steps. Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
Might have to
Eyes up,
scramble
Guardian.
up an egg
Literally.
or two.
going back to a holding pattern. Good luck. Aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
Jump.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian. Slip away safely.
Infinite Forest?
Only in that they both provide pathways through parallel realities.
So it's not our past. I mean, we couldn't change anything by going into them?
It is a version of our past, perhaps even identical, but no. While knowledge gleaned from within them could influence decisions in the present, any actions taken would cast a chaotic chain of events into the sea of time, alongside all the others. Those bound to the chain would experience its new fate, but here, the event.
Aha! Haha! Yes! I'm not alone anymore! Woohoo! Yay! I hope. I haven't actually had a friend in a party for a while. Yeah.
Welcome back. Check. Bye.
This is actually not that bad.
Are you ready? Make good use of it. Good. You're back. but don't let it go to waste.
Warden's Law, huh?
How are hidden operations on Mars? Unexpected allies. Unexpected enemies. The only thing we can expect is the unexpected. The next threat will come soon, Guardian. But when it does, we will be ready. How are hidden operations on Mars?
Crap.
I need your skills more than ever.
Arrgh.
The city is depending on
Yeah.
now more than ever.
You know what? We're in a safe spot. I'm gonna go use the restroom and be right back.
I wonder what that says about us.
Almost 11 o'clock. For a minute.
Indeed. If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us. We can change things. I wouldn't. Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be strong for it. walls will stand tall once again. What news? Unexpected allies. Unexpected enemies. The only thing you can expect is the unexpected. We face a strange road ahead, Guardian. It's good to know I can count on you. The city is depending on its Guardian, now more than ever. I need your skills more than ever. Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it. Let's get to work. The walls will stand tall once again. Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it. We can change things, I know it. How are hidden operations on Mars? Together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Tell me you have something. If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us. The walls will stand tall once again.
Ouch. That one kind of stung a little bit. Whew. That took a little bit out of me. Frigate. Yeah, this stream's going okay, but it's not going great necessarily. I gotta do something about the spare tire. Eat lunch here in about an hour after the stream's over. I had more disruptions this stream than I even wanted, and it wasn't anyone else's fault but my own body, so.
You're in the
all
thick,
good.
Guardian. Hive, taken.
And
Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to wait.
the...
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
Try to help someone else and not get fucked. And that's just the way it is. As soon as he's got that pretty well in hand, I'm gonna shift off to a weapon that can actually freaking do something.
Mind your steps. Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
Coming in hot. Back to a holding pattern. Good luck. Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
You gotta be shitting me.
Guardian, and slip away safely.
I know.
Really?
It was hollow after the fact, but at the time I felt the
I gotta
ends
find that
justified the
emote.
means. I thought my being there would make a difference.
You saw who he was, even back then.
And I did everything I could to stand in his way, to curb his worst impulses. And then when I realized I wasn't stopping anything, it was too late.
Yeah. It can be tough to know if someone is worth the effort or not.
Oh, about 63 friggin' 64 strange coins off of Aaron would be nice. It is square and triangle though. Alright, well, fine. There's no fog warning.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to waste.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network. pattern. Good luck. We'll need to open up the campus again.
Oh, I just got blown up.
Squad are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps.
Eyes up, Guardian. Literally.
Don't bring up anything else that we've been going through for the last few days, please. I'll need to deal with that shit, too.
Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
No offense, but I just don't need to hear him bitching about that, too.
Back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
That's some bullshit. He gets a lucky fucking shot off.
Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
No, it's not that I can't handle it, it's just I don't want to deal with it. Not when it's something that we're already handling.
Guardian, and slip away safely.
Well, I'd like to pretend I'm good enough at this game for me and this one random to be able to do this part. But I'm not. It's my best loadout. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh, man. Almost lunchtime. You got this, Patty.
Did the war mind make contact with Clarity? There are trace elements in its code structure.
Rasputin attempted to protect us from the Black Fleet. He was unable to stop them.
A disappointing miscalculation. Potentially even a malfunction.
You don't know him. Rasputin chose to stand with us.
No answer.
To give us hope.
That seems unlikely.
No, I just don't want to hear him bitching about the friggin' tires on the car. That's all. You know, I got enough shit going on, and I just don't want to listen to it. Because immediately after he gets off the phone with you, he'd get on the phone with me and try to crawl my ass. Which wouldn't get him anywhere, because I'd just fucking either hang up on him or fucking mute him. And let him run his mouth. I deal with enough of that shit on the Xbox systems. I don't need to listen to it in real life or over my phone, you know? That's my cookie. You leave my cookie alone. It's part of my lunch. Might even do a thing of Blue Box mac and cheese for lunch too to go with my sandwich. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go turn shit in. Why not? It's not like I would get anything special from it, but whatever. Oh,
Thanks for the travel up and down it.
Underway. Transfer.
that actually could be pretty good. Carrie?
Guardian. Back to the front, guard. The walls will stand
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Underway.
If this were a rocket launcher, I would say yes, but it is not.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The Nine see your valor.
Ooh. Okay, that's actually used to be a pretty good SMG. You know what? I'm thinking that might be more worth my time to get the Zerf board. Just a thought. Yeah, it's more strange coins, but
The Nine meant for you to have that.
Semi-attrition. Okay. Collections, patterns, heavy, rocket launchers. 5. It wants 5 of them.
I have explained
Now,
it the best that I can.
I got that. I got the weapon. I could go get the someday. One more copy of that. Get the patterns for it. It's really not the weapons I want. That's kind of the problem.
I think you have terrible need of my gifts.
There's quite a few problems, actually, with my current strategy run. Well, the big problem with my strategy is it requires me getting into the next season pass. The other problem with the strategy is Destiny 2. What is disappearing? I really don't want to just randomly play his freaking content. Okay, we're just gonna have to play Asked Across a 16-minute video to figure it out. Echo's weapons. Echo's high stat armor. So, yep, Revenant weapons. Heresy weapons. Right to the 9. Ritual loot. Wait. Okay, so the weapons from those 3 seasons are out of Dessert. As probably is the high stat armor. You know what? Well, that's clever. Okay, here we go again. Interesting. How very interesting indeed. Well, I don't really need to use them right now anyway, because the weapons that I have are going to be reset this Tuesday. Just like everyone else's is going to be. Everything is getting reset. I'm actually kind of glad to see the upgrade modules go. I never cared for them.
Hello, Guardian.
I wish they would have done that
Welcome.
change sooner. Yeah. There you go. And that makes my stuff basically set for next season. I mean, it's not set the way that I want it to be, that's for sure. I'm kind of upset about that, but like... But it does have the stability. Hang on.
Goodbye. Hi again. Checking. Sign, please. Bye.
Okay. You know what, guys? Here's what I think. I think today is Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. I'm taking tomorrow off. Okay? I got a lot of stuff that just happened, and I have to go see my daughter tomorrow. I know it's going to detriment the channel, but here's the reality. Edge of Fate is in 3 days. More or less. Okay? I believe they said it was the 15th was when it would drop. Monday is going to be another Minecraft day. Yep, right there. 15th. So literally this Tuesday. Monday's going to be a Minecraft day. Tomorrow is going to be a family day. No stream. That's what I'm thinking. Take a break. Chill out. You know, grab some grub. Make sure everything's lined up. And just take a pill. But before we go, we'll do a quick overview of some of the news that has popped since we started. Tesla software update. It's no longer rent-free. A 50% tariff will be imposed on liberals for Trump living inside their heads. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Alright. Let's see. Right-headed libertarian. They're going on about probably the Epstein files, if I had to guess. Nope, they're going on about her height. That's funny. Not really. These guys are. Gary Busey? Excuse me. Yeah, I agree. Dan Crenshaw has been a fucking problem. Oh, I could think of a few more dangerous things. Oh, yes. They exist. They're real. Grenadier? Yep. I was gonna say, I hope no one's coming here today. Keep up the good work, Scott. Oh, hell no. She's as useless as a pounded thumb and a hammer dropped on your fucking foot. At the same damn time. Okay. You've mastered the art of minding your own business. Skill level expert. Yep. Right down to the damn bottle. Yeah. Oh. It isn't, but he has a lot more influence than he should because we let him. Oh, you cute puppy doggy. You know what? I like Dean Cain. I think he was the best, one of the better Supermans. One of the best actors for the character, anyway. Did a really good Clark Kent, too, actually. Managed to balance them both perfectly. One of the things about superhero movies that or TV shows, movies, and etc. that I hate is not only, in a lot of their cases anyway, except for like Spider-Man, I think. Or well, definitely Iron Man's probably the easiest one, but finding an actor that can both play the superhero persona, but also the normal everyday Joe persona at the same time. Because then you have to find an actor that can legitimately pull off both simultaneously. That's not funny. It is funny, but it's still not funny. Stone Tosser's at it again. Let's see. They do realize that just about every piece of that plant is basically edible and high in vitamin C. Like, this image is not the wind they think it is. Suspendables. Uh-oh. I know what this is in reference to. Horrific behavior? Oh man, don't let me get in charge of that AI. I'll let it go friggin' balls to the wall. Yeah, she really has turned into a problem, hasn't she? It's unfortunate. Hey, if it works, you know? What the heck? Oh, God. Wasted, you mistyped that. But I understand how much of a pain it is to have to go back through and retweet something because you made just like one mistake. Oh man, is this the same Morgan Freeman or... Expected to see more pictures of Morgan Freeman, but okay. Oh, I'm not gonna check out your friggin' Blue Sky, dude. Well, I don't care about that. I was just wondering if it's the same. I have no idea. And at this point, I don't want to spend too much time on it because my steak bomb is calling my name. So is that blue box. But... Oh, I just realized that was the Reddit thing. Ugh. The sad part about that statement. Alright, here we go. This is a rabbit hole for you. It's actually the truth. And if you go way far back into like the 70s and the 80s, maybe into the early 90s, there was an organization called Weather Underground that aligned themselves with Democrat-leaning ideologies, but they were like legitimately domestic terror organizations. They were one of them. And now the same people that ran it are now in political power. So that's legitimately what we're fighting against, and you're seeing the result of that, actually. Yep, sure did. That's not a crisis, Nix. That's just hilarious. Oh, they'll put her on a boat and send her to some random fucking island. This is just despicable. This is the second time I've seen this shit. Yeah, I'm more likely to side with Andrew Bailey personally. Here's the thing. He's a strong conservative. He's not been corrupted as much by the political swamp in DC as Matt Gaetz. I like Matt Gaetz. Don't misunderstand me. I'd rather see Andrew Bailey from Missouri. I really would. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna cover the weather one last time for the day. We've gone over the news, we've gone over the weather, we've done stuff in Destiny 2. We're gonna close out with just a quick little peek at the weather for the state of Maine. For the next 4 hours. It's awfully cloudy out there for no rain. Let's take a look at that. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm okay with cloud cover. And it looks like the one puff of potential rain is going out towards the sea through Auburn from Paris. So we probably won't have to worry about that. That's one of those self-generating storms I was talking about that happens in this area. Sometimes they come over our way, but something going on over in Hebron, I guess, huh? I mean, I'm fine with it. It has nothing to do with me, but yeah. So there it is. We're all good in the hood. We ain't got no No severe weather over here in Maine today, fortunately. Not even a heat advisory. Or an air quality alert. The fog advisory's gone. So we're good till tomorrow. We'll figure out tomorrow on tomorrow. Looks like it's going to be pretty good weather, actually. Yep. And if my daughter doesn't have anything that she has to do tomorrow, because it's Sunday, maybe we can spend the whole day at the park. Maybe if we have some money, go over to the ice cream place. We'll see. Oh, let's see. 1 to 5 on Monday is when it's supposed to rain. Of course, it's when it's supposed to be the hottest temperature of the day, too. 78, 77 degrees. So that means it's going to be humid and disgusting all day Monday. Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Hot day. Lovely. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. As part of my day off tomorrow, I'm going to wake up, go see my kid, spend some time with her, jump on the lawnmower when I get home, probably around noonish, maybe a little bit after that, we'll see. I gotta talk to her mom and see what's going on with that. Mow the lawn. I get home. Figure out what we're doing for dinner tomorrow. Probably, if we have enough fish patties, probably fish sandwiches and, I don't know, a packet of pasta or maybe some, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I gotta get this living room cleaned up tomorrow too, but one thing at a time. That's how things get done, one thing at a time. You never try to push too much at once. You try to push too much at once. That's where you start to mess things up, or, you know, stop caring enough to do things. But anyway, hopefully everyone enjoyed the content today. I know it could have been a little bit better, and we're working on that, getting some of that stuff set up. At some point, we'll be seeing other states. But until then, we'll see you in the next one.